30 snippets and sound bites here and there. I think if Call of Duty Zombies was a bit more open to, you know, diegetic music rather than sound suites with, like, you know, open door, find new area. I mean, it's great that, like, I don't know why we're discussing Call of Duty, but it's great that they've evolved past just having music for when you start the game, change the round, and die. Hi, TJ. When does LA Noire involve Lovecraftian monsters? We've just finished the Vice desk, you know? We're shouting because I'm getting yelled at. Yeah, diegetic music, just like stuff that kind of happens in the background. But it's supposed to be part of the world or something. I don't remember the exact definition, but Stray does it really well, where you've got all the buskers and such, the people who play music on their acoustic guitars, and that's the music that's on the radio. And it's like, in lore, the music on the radio was left behind by the humans who died centuries ago. And the robots learning to become humans have learned to play this music on their guitars. Yeah, able to be heard by the characters, yeah. That's a better definition, okay, thank you, Rudolph.
Keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
evidence. I'm thinking I moved up to 45. I want to stop him in 1.
I'm gonna make him take you to the pictures tonight.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Anyway. Of sound in a film, television program occurring within the context of the story and able to be heard by the characters. Yeah. Yeah,
Well, you don't see that every day.
I don't remember where I was going with that train of thought. It's really cool the way the music has evolved in Zombies, but Shadows of Evil has a really good sound suite, music suite, but the music is limited to like 20, 30 sound bites and snippets as you move into a different area or, you know, move to a different round. It'd just be nice if you could have a bit of smooth jazz in the background as you do anything, really.
Did you figure out how to add chat on screen?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god. We literally did it last time.
Yeah, you were using Always on Top, and I don't want to do desktop capture. I wanted more of a widget, kind of like what Randy has, but yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Alright, Steffens.
You can do that too! We'll figure it out later.
Well, that's what I just said. Right,
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? I'll look somewhere else.
You can see the smoke from the house.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do buddies.
Main Street.
I seen you on the first day here, walking into the station, chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
I wonder what he says if you let him drive. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Everybody that's trailing in. It's a fire engine. Jesus Christ. Biggs can't get out, can he?
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Probably should have went through the other side.
Yeah,
Never mind.
probably.
There isn't much left.
It'll put us there anyway.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps.
Oh.
It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
30 cops from the newspaper.
It's like my eyes. We'll take a look for clues before we speak to anybody. Oh.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Matthew Ryan. Cop intuition kicking in. Repetition is always suspicious.
He solved the case. Took some
But just because the guy's the technician doesn't really mean he's up to anything. I don't know. Something worth keeping in mind, I guess. I don't know why, but I was about to hit the left bumper for Hitman Instinct View. Oh, Jesus.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Ooh.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Principles of color and color mixing. Somebody was a painter.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we're not mad, TJ. It's a bit pissy, but
Son of a bitch looks a lot like
oh no, it's just that pan again. Yeah, hi, dear. Is it size 8? Oh, can't tell.
Oh my god, Eddie.
Well, that appears to be everything because the music's not playing anymore. So, go speak to the victims, eh, Biggs?
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Gone, Stephens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
This travel agency, 5222 Santa Monica Boulevard. So it was issued on the 18th and they flew out the next day. I guess it does say valid for 3 nights after date of issue, so to get the most of it. Alright, okay.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stephens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Are they the same people that want to bulldoze the lot? Oh no, is there a conspiracy going on here? Oh. Anyway, I reckon he's telling the truth. Herschel said it's a real pain on the wife's face, and the fact that he's saying it was from the redevelopment fund, and they're wanting to bulldoze these lots, it makes sense.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
He did the funny thing with his eyes.
Yeah,
Look down and look.
He did the little eye twitch. I don't think he's lying, but... I think I hit him with the doubt then.
Oh, yeah, crossed his arms as well.
Yeah, body language as well. He seems a bit more stressed about this one. Alright.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Stephens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Aww. Oh, Cole, you sweetheart.
What?
You just gave the guy money?
Oh.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? He solved the case. Booked some barflies for murder.
Hey, Rash. Yeah, you just gave him a few folded up bills. I don't know how much it was, but... little thought that counts, I guess. See, that's what I mean. Cole's he's a really nice guy, so I wonder what the actual, you know, the whole don't believe everything you see in the papers. What was Cole actually doing with Elsa?
You know?
Was it named Elsa?
Rattle 'em, boys!
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, man.
Didn't even do the hopscotch. I don't think Cole's in the mood to do a hopscotch. You for wasting your money. Shut up. You did the same, TJ.
Yeah, you're the one to talk, TJ.
Yeah. Back to like, what was it, 10 gift subs? Speaking of which, thank you very much. I wonder, is it going to be a situation where both of them have the same problem? Should I go and see what's going on with the Sawyer house fire, or should I go and follow up on this?
Make sure you have all the evidence before you continue.
What does that mean?
That means go to the other house fire.
Alright, okay.
And collect all the evidence.
Yeah.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Oh. Dick. I know that was kind of me in the wrong there, but they hit my side, so it's their fault. Yeah, fucking penis. Can't wait for the guy beside you to say we can't expect God to do all the work. Yeah. I'm waiting for him to pull out a Colt 45 and talk about how it's his tribe's, signature weapon.
So,
I have been for a while, TJ. No surprises there.
Who is the partner?
Partner? I don't remember the voice actor's name. I think Vicarious pointed them out earlier.
Program. I think.
Yeah, Josh. He's voiced by the guy who voices Josh Graham in Fallout New Vegas, who is Josh Graham's name of the character, not the voice actor.
Okay.
He's the "we can't expect God to do all the work" meme. You know, the bandaged man with the 1911.
No.
Oh, okay. He's really cool. He's so well written and cool that he's actually convinced people to be religious. He's a
I
Mormon.
cannot pronounce his last name.
Yeah, it's Josh Graham.
I pray for the safety of all.
Has he been in anything? I can't recognize.
Even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
It's not like it's been in the bio for a while, TJ. I don't blame you, nobody reads it. And even the people that do read it still get it wrong. Exactly, who reads bios? Who reads the bios? You learning this is Josh Graham is like me learning that Fontaine is Micah. TJ only reads bios when there's pussy in them. Shut up. Already have done one. They're turning, so I'll make my play. Midget auto races. I didn't know we were still allowed to say that.
It's the 1950s.
I know.
Not 40s.
Waste all my money on thoughts. At least he's self-aware. See what I mean, TJ?
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Jesus.
Heater exploded.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month to go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Yeah, I forgot to change mine at some point. It's funny though. I think I changed it to that after a joke in GTA Man's Twitch chat at some point.
Mal.
Hey, brothers.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Well, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Wow.
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Here, I thought we were friends. They should drink fire resistance potion. Jesus.
I'll bet the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God.
Never the same.
Yeah, the whole family's dead and they'll just find an excuse to not pay. Because here, like, the process is next of kin, isn't it? Previous, I don't know how it goes. Does it go, like, backwards? Because if the whole family's dead, they don't have to pay anybody. They don't have to look out for anybody. But yeah, that's rough. I don't know if I should have TOS'd that. Yeah, the game really does deserve an M rating. What do you mean? There's like dead naked women with horrible words written on them in blood and lipstick and mutilated corpses. Constant prolific drug usage. And you're telling me a charred body is grounds for an M rating. Hey Ariel, yeah, the LA Noire comes with like, what was it, 6 DLC cases? Or 8?
All the cases that are integrated into the story.
Yeah,
they were all like pre-order from EB Games, where games are epicness, or like pre-order from Amazon.com and get this exclusive case. And then they were like, okay, here you go, complete edition.
Yeah. So if you buy any version of the game now, you'll probably get all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all integrated into the story, so you don't have to do them separately. 4 cases, 4 DLCs, that's, yeah. The DLCs don't cost anything. You pick up the game, you get them for free.
Yeah, there are shootouts in this game.
Yeah.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere.
Oh.
But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah.
You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Jesus Christ.
Stop! LAPD!
Oh?
We got an idea
Wait,
on
what
the
the-
firebug. Stop right there!
What the hell happened there? Yeah, I think I remember one of these houses.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
You lousy piece of shit! How dare you! I got you now,
That was a bit rough.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Yeah, I don't have a gun anymore.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Is that Oriflame or Driflame?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
I recognize him.
Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later. You got it, detective.
He's Overlord, isn't
Why have
he,
you
in
got
Call
such
of
a
Duty?
hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Oh, Cole, stand up for yourself. Phelps got punched in the stream, went straight to an advert. Jesus Christ. Turn off the ads, V.
I can't. Fucking Twitch. It's like, you can have it at 30 minutes minimum.
Do I like Cole's new partner? I like him. I don't agree with him, but I like him. Because I feel like that'd be quite an interesting angle to go with for Cole, though. Like, so far he seemed like one of those, you know, justice for all kind of guys. if somebody's been wronged, it's up to him to make it right.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253.
But, you know, what if Herschel's right? What if there is some kind of, like, lust for stardom? He always has to excel. It's either an inferiority complex or he really is just a good person. V doesn't get money from the ads. She's turned them all off. There's no monetization.
Right, turn them off.
Sorry, I was just looking up. I was looking up chat for something. I forgot what I was looking for. Where's this road crime? Oh, it's all the way back in there, okay. I guess on the way over I could pick up this car. This car. This hidden vehicle. If I'd have known there was one right here, I would have gone for this instead. Oh, one of these. Yeah, well, there's always a return trip. Wait, what? Alright, so I'm there, okay.
Street units to handle code 2 identified.
I thought Cole was more blackened than Justice for All. I feel like Cole Phelps would be a Saint Anger. No, Roy would be a Saint Anger kind of guy. Bukowski would like either load and reload or ride the lightning. And Herschel would be Lulu.
Nah, I feel like Herschel would be killing them all. He's the kind of guy who likes the early stuff.
Oh no, I meant, what's his name? Sorry, I meant the homicide guy. What was his name?
Biggs?
Rusty,
sorry.
Rusty would be a Lulu kind of guy.
You mean Finbar?
Nah. I love that Bukowski called him Finbar as a joke. He was just like, come on, Stefan. And Stefan was like, Finbar? You mean Sprunk? Shut up.
Friends, quality is an American trait, and Americans recognize quality whether they're in New York, Milwaukee, Chicago, or Los Angeles.
Oh, so if we have 10 advertisements, we will get money for 3 of them.
Perfect for quitting time. Or any time. Lennox beer is a cool breeze in a bottle. During hot summer days, it's the welcome relief you deserve. Its high-quality taste quenches your thirst.
Go right.
And you can get
Go
that
right
cool
now.
breeze all over the world. That's because the world recognizes good taste. It's the best-selling beer.
Wait, no way. Sex Change are capitalizing on something that's slightly popular, so they need to massively outsell it, or whatever the word is. Sex Change being scummy, that's the bottom line. Yeah, the Deadpool game is fun. I quite liked it. Ooh, what the hell is this? What the hell?
5 times 1,000 without pulling out a calculator. 5,000. You had the calculator ready, didn't you?
1,000. It's 5,000.
Yeah, but you had the calculator ready, I bet.
No, I don't. I did that in my head.
Whenever you start using bigger numbers, that's when you have to pull a
You
calculator
don't need a
out.
calculator for everything.
So say 5 times 20,000. You would everyone.
100,000.
Need a calculator for that.
100,000.
Already got it 100%. So is the Davis Deluxe the American version of the Reliant Robin? Alright, I kind of hate this car, so... nah, fuck it. Left, right, left onto Western Avenue and directly north. Okay. I'll stick with it for the time being, but the moment I get to use the regular car again, I'm taking it. Also, hello, Rains. Cal is short for calculator. Thank you for specifying. What's Rains short for? A giveaway?
Oui, je t'aime.
Oh no.
Et je te donne ce poème.
Is this a compilation of the PLP party?
Oui, je t'aime. Dans la joie ou la douleur.
I didn't use a calculator, I have a functioning brain. 2 times 5 is 10. 20 times 5 is 100. 200 times 5 is 1,000. 2,000 times 5 is 10,000. 20,000 times 5 is 100,000. It's just 20 times 5, but 1,000 instead. Basic arithmetic, or mental arithmetic, is just taking the numbers, even if it's big numbers, and breaking them down into easily digestible segments, and then putting them all back together again at the end of it. So if you've got 37.5 times 4, take your 30, times that by 4, that's 120. Take your 7, times that by 4, that's 28. Take your 0.5, times that by 4, that's 2. Put them all together and you've got your answer. 4 times 7, 28. Sorry, I was on red then. I could have just pulled a right anyway. 9 plus 10, 21. Stupid question. The hardest bit of maths to explain, and will always be the hardest part of maths to explain, is algebra. But even then, when it clicks, when you understand it, it's easy as piss.
Detectives,
Numbers are numbers.
Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
$50 times 50,000, 2.5 million. That's a weird screen resolution. 12,051 by 512. I could probably do that if I had long enough, but I feel like it'd be boring to watch. Alright, fuck it. 12,051 times by 500. 60,255. 60,255. Times by 100 is 60. No, I'd have to write it down. Fuck it, I'm not doing it. Oh, should I? No, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just to prove that I can. Pull out my little Cole Phelps notebook. Alright, so 12,051 times 512. So 12,051 times 500 is right, so we've got 12, 24, 36, 48, 60,256. 60256 plus 2 extra zeros, which is 6,025,600. And then we times that by 10 is 602,560,000. And then times that by 2 is 1 billion. 1,204,000,000. No, it wouldn't be, would it? Alright, so 560,000 times 2 is 1,200,000. So 1,200 plus 2 be 4 million. 600 million would be 1.2 billion. Which means at the end of it, it would be 1,205,200,000. There you go, Jackie. Call me a smartass again. 1251 by 512 is 1,205,200,000. Checkmate. I'll even take a picture of it. Oh no, I'm timesing all the numbers together, aren't I? I'm doing the wrong process. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, Latin Maths 90 teacher. Retry it. How? Okay. My pop knew a form of cribbing to add, divide, subtract, multiply. We used BODMAS. It was brackets, order, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Even though the process was supposed to be you add before you subtract. So like addition and multiplication are more higher up the priority chain than division and subtraction. I could probably, yeah, fuck it. I could probably figure it out if I had long enough, but we're here to watch me play video games. Did I use long division? I think I did. I think I used the wrong. Yeah, it's like long division was supposed to be where if you've got a big number and you're dividing it by something, you divide every segment of that number, which is what I was doing with Jackie's number because, you know, let me just smack my face into a calculator and see what numbers it come up with. Figure that out in your head. Like, okay. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? They mean something, and it's so complicated I forgot what I'm looking for.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
It's the Steffens family.
Here they are, Steffens.
Family of 5 by flying boat. All right. Also, yeah, TJ, another example. The thing is, Jackie's read the bio, which makes it even worse.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Calculators weren't a thing back then. I wasn't saying they were. Bios are meant to be read. What does that even mean? But I don't like to follow the rules. Mods, crushes balls. Alright, so he said something to do with the mailing list covers half of LA, right? I don't much tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA. I don't. The book didn't have any addresses though, so I can't say as to whether or not that's fake. Right, I don't know why he'd be lying. He doesn't look uncomfortable or anything. I'm gonna believe him. He's probably just a clerk.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Okay.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Alright, yeah, I'm leaning towards doubt. I don't have any evidence, but... Unless the suburban redevelopment... So I'm asking about suburban redevelopment. Is suburban redevelopment evidence of the suburban redevelopment accusation? Phelps just having all these mental maths equations going around in his head while he's looking at the document, yeah. Just like, suddenly I need to figure out 12,051 times by 512. Alright, what do you reckon, V? Because he's lying about something, but I don't think I have evidence to directly link him to lying. Do I hit him with the doubt, or do I use the suburban redevelopment campaign?
I don't think you have evidence, but he's definitely pulling a face.
Yeah, he's not telling the truth.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Oh.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you good man, Cunningham? You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Okay, I like these two. Alright, anytime Reigns gets involved, why does the chat just devolve into racist ramblings? I get it, Reigns is Arabic and he's talking about how Arabic people suck, but everybody gets involved complaining about Arabic people and it's a bit uncomfortable. $50 in 1940 is equivalent in purchasing power to about $1,122.05 today. They genuinely just rinsed my guy. Right, go check out Suburban Redevelopment then.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, though. It's like, I genuinely fucking hate being British right now, especially with the fact that the BBC, talking about... I don't know if you've seen those riots recently. A couple of girls were murdered recently by somebody from Wales, and all these racists are talking about how it was the immigrants that did it, and they're using it as an excuse to fight immigration. So they've just taken to the streets and started raiding shops and stealing things in the name of protesting our right to get rid of immigrants because they murdered a little girl. It's not about the little girl anymore, or the little girls. It's not about them anymore. It genuinely is just a bunch of racist dickheads being racist dickheads.
Yep. I was not in the States, it's the UK.
Yeah.
And yeah, apparently, like a couple of, racist dickheads use that stabbing to further their own agenda.
Yep.
Just blame an immigrant on it, even though there was no proof.
Yeah.
And that just got spun out of control, and now everyone thinks le immigrant bad.
Well, not
They
everybody.
come here.
Yeah,
The people in the street.
That's the basic gist of it, yeah. It's like they're talking about how immigrants are bad by going around and just beating up black people on the street. If you look slightly brown, if you've got a slight tan, they'll just harass you. There are videos of them going around and checking people's cars to see if the people driving them are white. And then if they're remotely not white, they'll drag them out of the car and beat the shit out of them. It's like horrendous. It's horrific. And it's moments like this that just make me very ashamed to be British. They're going around and doing the fucking Nazi salute. But then in November they'll be wearing poppies.
I think the mask has slipped off, Addy.
Yep. And there's a lot going on at the moment. The first thing, because it's the easiest to talk about, but it's not the most important thing by a large stretch. People are asking, like, all these people who are protesting Just Stop Oil and the Israeli occupation of Palestine and Gaza, all that crap. They were branded terrorists and the police were there to arrest them within 5 minutes. You've got all these gay rights campaigns recently, the Trans March in London, and a lot of people were arrested for disturbing peace and inciting hate, for saying that trans people deserve equality. And there was another protest recently. There was a Stop Oil thing, and they were planning something over a Zoom call. They were planning a protest, and they were arrested in Acosta for discussing it, for suspicion of inciting hatred or something. I don't remember the exact thing that they booked the protesters for, but they haven't even protested yet, and they've already been arrested for it. So the cops are willing to, express the full extent of the law when it comes to people who are, trying to save the planet or say that people deserve equal rights. But the moment that people are being racist dickheads, the cops are nowhere to be seen. And people are asking, why is that? And you know how people were talking about, you never see the cops at KKK marches? Because the cops are the KKK march.
The cops don't stop the KKK marches.
Yeah, because they're in them. That's what's going on.
I love that picture. Just like a picture of, an actual march, and the people were just like, "Where's the police? What's happening? Where's the police?"
You're looking at them.
It's right there. It's in the picture.
Yeah, you're looking at them.
They're just wearing hoods, not uniforms.
Yeah, some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses.
Ugh.
Oh, it's a giveaway. I think I'm good. But there's also the BBC are talking about anti-fascists and pro-British protesters. So the anti-racists are fighting the protesters. And they're calling them patriots. They're calling these racists patriots because they're pro-British protesters.
I don't think it works like that.
Yeah. So a lot of people are upset with the BBC. And it's like, so anti-fascist people are arguing with the protesters. So what are the protesters protesting, BBC? What are the protesters doing there, BBC? If the anti-racist people are there protesting against the protesters, What are the original protesters protesting? Hmm? What's going on, BBC? For imbalanced, unbiased journalism? What's going on there?
Antifa-Lebat. Okay, why? Because they're anti-fascists.
Okay.
Yeah, but do you
Fascism
see?
bad.
Do you see? Do you see what you're saying?
Yeah. It really is just like, people really don't know what they're saying anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, news stations being biased. Never seen that before.
Never heard that before. It comes to something when Sky News, of all the companies, of all the journalist companies in England, Sky News seems unbiased. You've really fucked up when you're less unbiased, when you're less biased than Sky News. Less unbiased, thank you, Brian.
I've been invested a lot into American politics lately. I can't escape it. Everywhere I look is just these posts. Amazing.
Incredible.
But I don't know anything about British politics.
It's a joke. They call themselves Labour, but the Tories are still in power. But they've only been in charge for 2 weeks. So, and they've done nothing to undo anything that the Tories have did over the past 14 years.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This
Stop
is an
giving
Elysian housing
politicians the
development
benefit of the
back.
doubt.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
I think there's an angle here. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat. So I was talking about how racism bad. Yeah, British people being racists. I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if we are on the brink of World War III. It's just that there's 17 different historically significant events going on right now. Which one's going to cause it? Had a lot of preemptive actions to stop protests before they even started. Yeah, because people were protesting the anti-protest laws that the Tories put in place sometime last year. They were being arrested for wanting free speech. And not the Elon Musk kind of free speech where cis is a slur. I mean, like, genuine free speech. The Tories are doing something to take people's rights away. We have the right to say, no, we don't want that. And the Tories want to take away our ability to do that.
Yeah, I don't think you guys have free speech. It's just a thing you say.
Yeah, nobody knows what free speech means anymore. Or freedom of the press. Nobody knows what any of these buzzwords mean anymore. Now, I remember back in the 1940s when all of these journalists were being chased around by the mob because they were going to bust wide open this case of, like, mayoral corruption. Some kind of corruption scheme or something, like, what was his name? Frank Sinatra has ties to the mob, and the government are in on it, so let's blow this case wide open. The journalists are under threat of being murdered by the mob, and they will still go ahead and crack the story wide open. But these days, it's just like, oh... somebody's paying me money to publish something.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
What do you mean by fuck Al Gore, though? All I know about him is that he was a big advocate for saving the climate. I'm giving you authority to shoot Arabs when you see them. I don't think I will express that. But the thing with that, Sess, like about not being into politics being hard these days, is that you kind of have to be into politics. There's a lot going on in politics that affect people's lives. You know, people can't afford to live anymore because of politics. People are having the right to live stripped away because of politics. There are these big rifts in communities and bad things are happening because of politics. You can't be, you know, you can't be a centrist and you can't be, what's the word? You can't not be involved.
There's always the group that's threatening someone's rights.
Yeah. Hey, Flowball. What are politics? A good question, D-Dog. It's like, you can't not be into politics anymore because it's important to people's livelihoods and lives and their rights. But you can't be into politics anymore because it just devolves into a big old circle jerk. It's fun shooting them, just ask the Americans. I've played Call of Duty, yeah. But anyway.
Shut up, brains.
Al Gore ran against Bush #2 and lost, was suspicious as fuck. Do you mean how he lost was suspicious, or Al Gore himself was suspicious? Because like I said, all I know about him is that his, what's it called? I just said the word. His climate advocacy.
Which was funny though.
Guys, I'm super ethereal. To live on a remote island where all the worries are how to survive the next day and not... Oh my god, stop it! I don't know, I find it a little bit weird that, like, in some cases, excuse me, in some financial situations, conservatives have had good calls in the past regarding finance.
Yeah, because they fucking invest in the stock market.
No, I mean, like back in the 1940s, the whole rebuilding after the war thing. Obviously, America kind of shot themselves in the foot because they didn't have to rebuild, but it was all patriotism. But in certain circumstances, in certain financial circumstances in the world, some conservative parties have had good ideas. But that was about funding departments that needed them during times of financial stress.
And now, news from Washington.
Aside from that, I feel like I disagree with everything else that conservatism, whatever the word is. I disagree with a lot of their policies.
The girls are part of a group of 100 who will work in a rayon mill at Saint-Jean.
I'm not saying you can't be a good person and a conservative. The two aren't mutually exclusive.
The displaced girls brought from Frankfurt will be taught the rayon spinning process and are under contract for 2 years, during which time they'll be lodged in a convent school.
Mr. Beast is over!
They at least are no longer
Oh, yeah.
on Europe's wanderers.
Enough politics.
Yeah, let's stop talking about politics. Let's talk about other kinds of drama.
Yes, I've been weirdly invested in the Mr. Beast situation.
It's insane.
Among them, they have pooled $1 million for the purchase of some rather exclusive commodities.
Like the one dude, the former employee who made like a quote-unquote expose video. Apparently they've been they've been thinking of a way to rebuttal, I guess. They have a Google Doc with possible ways to discredit him. And it's fucking insane.
Jesus Christ. The guy that made the video?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast has a Google Doc on ways to discredit the guy.
Yes, because they issued like a cease and desist.
Of course they did. Oh no, I can't cut through the alley though. That won't get me. I consider myself so far left, I fell off the scale. Yeah, me too. It's like I don't keep up with it anymore because I don't really care, but apparently the whole Ava thing turns out that there was some involvement with a minor, and that was disappointing.
There was so much involvement with minor.
That's disappointing. Thanks, Ava. Thanks for making us look great in front of everybody.
We came as soon as we could. I swear, this town is going straight to...
What do you mean? Are you far right? Are you far left? I'm farting. I'm fatherless.
Lynch.
Yeah, nothing wrong with chatting
You two
on Discord.
investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire...
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
Old family.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light.
Yeah.
You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
All right, well. Hey, KFC. No, you can't uninstall Social Club. All right, so what are my components? What did he say? You have a gas supply. Bunsen burner is the pilot light. A regulator valve in the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. So, gas supply, Bunsen burner, regulator valve, balloon. Is this the Bunsen burner? This is the regulator.
Good, your regulator's in position.
I think this, obviously, the balloon needs to be there.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
So I had the Bunsen burner in the right place, okay.
Okay, I'll light your pilot, turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
And there we go. Smart.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
I can't believe I actually got it first try, but then again, it was exactly as he explained it. He did baby me through it step by step.
DM baby.
Joe?
The next
Me and
fire.
baby.
We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
There was nobody coming, so... I should become a cop. I'll be, quote, one of the good ones. If they exist.
Good joke, Eddie.
Yeah. What do you mean spoon feed IRL to 21st century kids? Now I'm thinking about job hunting again. Change the topic, chat. What are we talking about now?
Have you acquired the VR case files?
No, I haven't. Not yet. Because I've not finished the game yet. I've also not tidied up the VR yet.
Okay.
I'll get to it. Don't worry. You didn't sound very sure about that.
Nope. Because I know what you're like.
But also, what would the viewing experience be like? Would you, as chat, want me to move straight into LA Noire in VR? The same game twice, which is the thing we tried to avoid with V. Or would we take a break, and then I'll come back to LA Noire VR? VR Noire, as I like to call it.
Okay. I have a different question.
Oh.
Did you download the VODs?
No, I didn't download the VODs. I don't know if you noticed, V, but the last couple of days have been very stressful.
Yeah, fair point. Hello.
Hello. Oh, the little arson demonstration, okay. Get that. I wasn't being spoon-fed. It was a scientific lecture from an experienced individual. There was nothing spoon-feedy about it except for the instructions regarding the order of events. I wouldn't have figured that out myself if it weren't for the fact that he told me the order. You can move now. Been so distracted by everything that's been happening recently, I'm not even raging at the people driving. Incredible. Oh, God. V has a personal choice, but the viewing experience isn't. The question was, do you want to see me finish LA Noire and then move straight into LA Noire in VR? Not what do you think of VR?
Slow down, you idiot.
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's park the tipmobile. There we go.
Does this Titmobile have like 2 or 1 front wheels?
The tipmobile is the Reliant Robin. It's the one with the 3 wheels, the 1 wheel in front.
Oh god.
Which is why I made the joke about it, is it the PLP50? Oh, it's grease lightning! I'm going on a quarter mile. Grease lightning, oh, grease lightning. The Ford H-Boy. Can I have one, please? It's another car that James Hetfield has. Incredible. And a face cam too, so we can see it now. Left off Kingsley Drive, right onto Beverly Boulevard, left onto Hartford Boulevard. Right. You dick.
That was the fastest and the most firm no I've ever heard.
It'd be a bitch to set up. I don't have the room for it. I don't have a good enough camera. Grease is a great movie. There we go, that's a different topic of discussion. What do you think about Grease? Do you think it's an allegory for Sandy being dead? Or do you think it's just a funny, wacky, woohoo musical with a strange ending that's open to interpretation?
I think it's John Travolta's stardom.
Hell yeah.
Before Pulp Fiction.
Yeah. I liked him in Pulp Fiction.
Let me guess. You're lost in my eyes.
Broad has socks in it, Brazil.
That's him? That's the best we could do
New
for a
and
policeman
improved
in
model.
the city?
They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Yeah, and people learn the old ones explode. The new automatic glass-lined gas water heater. New, easy installation with all connections in rear. New, triple inspections means trouble-free operation. New, greater heater efficiency cuts your hot water costs. Have you never seen Grease, Reigns?
But I'm not with him for
Great
the
movie.
conversation.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
I'll have to watch it one day. It's very fun.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live.
Alright, that's the staff room. Manager's
What
back
on
here.
earth is that man doing?
Ooh.
Hey,
What
there's
do
such
you
a thing as soap, you know.
What do you mean, what am I doing? Alright, let's have a quick look around. You never know what you can...
Not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
Hell yeah. B. Progressive.
Get back here and apologize.
You know what they say? Today, women are asking men out. Tomorrow, they'll have the vote.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
No shit.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
See, if you'd have said the regulator was reversed, which means the gas regulation is wrong, that would have made more sense, rather than saying the regulator has been reversed and expecting me, who's never interacted with an Instaheat Model 70, to know exactly what that means. Like those goofy sci-fi shows where... One second.
No.
Oh, have you got it? Okay.
Fuck
yeah,
no.
like those sci-fi shows from the 80s where Sulu, or what's his name down in engineering, Scotty says something really confusing like, aye, Captain, the Klingons they've shot the shields in such a way that they've reversed the polarity of the neutron flow. And then Kirk goes, damn it, man, in English!
We could do this some other time.
And then he
if you're
says,
not
it's
feeling
like
well.
when they put When you take too much balloon, you put air in it. When you take too much balloon. I'm sorry. It's like the Futurama bit. It's like a balloon and then something bad happens.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
He's squirming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely not wrong. Not drawing the notebook.
The faces are always great. Heater serviced by Ryan. Heater serviced by Varley. Right, he's lying, he's squirming, but I don't know that I have any direct evidence. We're talking about like it being a manufacturing issue, like an inherent flaw. The what's it called? Fuck.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
That doesn't answer the question, but it's also not entirely honest. Are we thinking doubt? Is this a doubt and I'm overthinking it again? Am I hyperfixating on the wrong thing? Alright,
Yeah, I don't think you have direct evidence.
yeah, because he's not answering the question, but he's saying it's not an inherent flaw with the design itself, which leads me to think that they, like, have this kind of failure rate. And I'm thinking it's like a deliberate... But then that doesn't match with the conspiracy theory, does it? Like, the fact that the board who want to bulldoze those houses and build more houses for GIs trying to get rid of everybody, if you remember at the beginning of the case. It doesn't match up with that, does it? There's too many people, there's too many fingers in that pie if Insta-Heat are in on it. Are you talking that language? Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to ban you English only. Alright, I'll hit him with a doubt.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, you've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Well, something capitalism, 50% failure rate is a success. What was that about the food regulations recently in America? Where, like, you're allowed to have up to 50% bad material in food before you need to pull it from shelves? That's concerning.
Oh my god, yeah.
Too many fingers in the pipe.
49% microplast.
Yes. 49% microplastics is acceptable.
Oh.
That's concerning. But hey, it means the shareholders get to take a 17th vacation this week, so, you know.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
It's great.
They
We ruined the
tend to go
planet
after
and
a
like
while.
3
The
people are
rubber
richer
lasts
than
quite a
God,
few
so
years and then it perishes.
I think we fucked
The
up
guys'
somewhere.
names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
He's uncomfortable again. Do I have heater serviced by Varley? Sawyer family heater destroyed after being serviced by Reginald Varley. Stefan's family heater destroyed after being serviced by Matthew Ryan. Do I get to use either of those?
No, both point at the same thing as like faulty.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So is it one specifically or is it just any of them? Because they were serviced and then they went. Which one was more recent? One of them was really recent. I think
Varley
it was...
Yeah, the recent one.
Yeah, I think the Sawyer one because it was the second one I visited. All right, I'll use that one.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think Some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
I can name you two.
What about Reginald Varley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasic?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
He made it sound like he needed to go to the archives to find her.
Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Why is the word abbreviation
This is a long
so
shot.
long?
We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
I was going to say, it'd be really funny if that arsonist guy we met earlier on, fleeing that scene. Who was it? It wasn't Herbert Chapman, was it? Yes, it was. It'd be really funny if Herbert Chapman was one of the guys on that list.
If only. You wish. You would think for that easy.
Yeah, it'd be too easy, wouldn't it?
I think it's soap, you know.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Ah, one of
Phelps,
these days.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Sorry, I only caught the first one.
Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder,
Jesus.
plea bargain down to assault charge.
Of course.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Oh, Cole. Reginald Varley?
Buster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasic. Desperate times indeed.
Let me, Reginald Varley was...
Yes, the heater serviced.
Oosh.
I think his name is Phelps.
Shut up.
He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
You wait. 5 years from now,
Oh,
all
mister.
our jobs will be done by robots.
That's him?
They were talking about Cole.
That's the best we could do for a policeman in this city?
But yeah, Reginald Varley.
Yeah, my guy has the criminal record.
And Matthew Ryan. Oh my god, they've got a convicted murderer. They've got 2 convicted
times
murderers.
indeed.
And they've got an arsonist working on water heaters. Oh my god.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Not funny.
Eddie.
What?
The lockers.
Oh,
Could save
yeah.
a year and not be able to afford that.
So I'm looking for Clements and Varley, aren't I?
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Clemens, Ryan, and Varley.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course
Walter
it's all
Clemens?
spelled out.
No. Matthew Ryan. No. Can't interact with it. Thomas O'Brien. Reginald Varley? No, I can't interact with these.
Speak to the dude.
one of these.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
I got 2 warrants. Of Mustang and Sally.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Law and Authority.
Clemens is a
Anarchist
fellow traveler.
essay. Printed by the Los Angeles Anarchist Society. I kind of want to read this now. When ignorance reigns in society and disorder is in the minds of men, laws are yeah, whatever. Can you actually get a copy of that? What was it called? Law and Authority. An Anarchist essay. I need to find a copy of this. Where is it? Let me go out my Cole Phelps notebook. I don't want to read that. Warzone boot camp is kind of fun. And the others were over here, weren't they? Matthew Ryan. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of them. Where's your pliers?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
What do you mean? Smart? We have arsons with manipulated water heaters, and the guy's got tools to manipulate water heaters.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can have
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
I want the world to be a better place by killing people. Also, there's a nice pin-up girl there on the right. Hot. I wish I had a work locker with a picture of my sweetheart in a bunny girl outfit.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
I don't think that's his... Wait, about.
Give me a second. You know the drill. Turn off nightlight. There we go. I had a Black Forest Gatto the other day. Went to visit my grandparents and they doled some out. My
Barley
nan's
has a
birthday.
problem with bugs.
Let me guess, it turns out this is really efficient to use for killing people or something. And we've got a case we can refer Rusty to for homicide.
Do you remember the
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn
thingy
down?
with the burner?
No, I didn't
Oh,
know that.
yeah, there we go.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He
Yep.
probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
What? Valley has a problem with bugs. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. What?
Three birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Right, who was the, who had the mosquito thing? Because I think we'll go pay him a visit first. Reginald Varley. Do we go visit him first, or do we go visit the other two and see what's going on? Because I feel like if I do get Varley and it is Varley and we book him, that's the case over. Oh, what's with the loading screen? Oh, here we go. Oh no. I don't know if it's intentional, but I love that he's got a radio news broadcast about one of the arsons on in the background. Visit Clemens first.
Define the tunnel. Well, the way to describe it.
Oh, is Venice Canals actually a place in LA? I thought he meant like Venice in Italy.
No. I guess he lives in Italy and goes to work in LA.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, what? How does that make sense? But Venice Beach, isn't it? So.
Mm-hmm.
I should be in the left lane. Alright, we're good. It hadn't gone red, so we're fine. Yeah, America with a weird place names.
There's Dublin in Ohio.
Yeah, it's like they have a York in America. They have a Mexico in America. They have a Hampshire in America. I do like this car though. This is a proper like hot rod. Look at it go! Yeah, clearly they're jealous or the first settlers were homesick. As far as I can tell, they've got some... Oh my god. They've got some German names as well. Like Hanover is a place in Germany, isn't it?
Hanover is a place in Red Dead.
No, New Hanover.
Same thing.
Well, yeah, fair point. I go right. And then whizzle left.
Warsaw, Colorado. There's no way.
It definitely is a hot rod. It doesn't have any brakes. Sorry about that. That was my bad. Note to self, brake in advance.
Note to self, don't drive this car.
I like it. The car's fine. It's just me. I read that as yes, we wanks.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
What you really, really want.
My guy's from New York.
And work for Insta-Heat?
Bet.
A contract for them. So what?
So what? Tough guy say?
He says he's not directly employed. Can I use this as evidence that he's full of shit?
He's contracted.
He's on the list of employers. Employees. Oh, it just says service provider, so maybe.
Yes. Yes, it's like the people who install stuff. It doesn't say employees.
Alright, because he's not being entirely truthful. He looks stressed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering if I have evidence for lie. Because it's like, that's my thought process. I know Rudolph's brought it up a couple times, but like, my thought process is, if they're telling the truth, it's easy, truth. But if they're lying, there's two different options. Are they lying but you can prove it? Then lie, but do you have evidence for it? If you don't have evidence for it, it's doubt. So it's like, if they're lying, I'd rather look for the evidence first before I jump to the conclusion that it's doubt, because I might have evidence.
Yeah.
This game's had some weird situations where the smallest thing is evidence of somebody killing an entire family. But what about the brooch in your pocket? And then there's your Columbo moment. Right, so is the list of employees... of service providers, sorry, is that enough? Or is it just a doubt? Do I hit him with the doubt?
Definitely not the list of gas filters, so I don't think we have anything else.
Alright. Okay,
Instead hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right.
Slurs.
Set fire to that fucker and watch it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Oh my god! What? Excuse me? I don't know what to say to that.
You know Reginald Barley?
Unfathomably based.
Can't say I do.
He's saying he doesn't know Varley. Oh yeah, Varley doesn't have the pamphlet, does he? He probably doesn't know Varley. He's got a fat, smug grin on his face, though, so he knows something.
No, they all have the... Well, few of them have the thing, right? Like the same pamphlet in their locker room.
Clemens and Ryan had the Anarchist Cookbook. Pamphlet, sorry.
Yeah, my guy's literally pulling the smirk face.
Yeah. It's like he's saying, I don't know him and you can't prove that I do. He's very fidgety, so he's definitely lying, but again, I don't think I have the evidence for it. Yeah, go on, I'll hit him with the doubt. Or do I? Varley. We're asking Clemens about Varley. I was thinking I could use the Anarchist pamphlet, but that's Ryan. So Clemens and Ryan have that in common. Varley's got nothing. He's got the mosquito coil, but that's it. We haven't asked about that yet. So yeah, I
They
don't...
definitely know each other.
Do they? Well, yeah, they
Pretty
work
sure.
with each other and their lockers are pretty close, so... Go with lie and see if they give anything away. Oh yeah, fair point. Forgot about that.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
That's a fair point. We actually can't. Ryan's the one distributing the pamphlets. Yeah, we've got nothing on Varley. Clemens, sorry. Walter Clemens just prior conviction for arson carrying 4-year jail sentence. Yeah, I don't know that I've got any evidence on Varley knowing, on Clemens knowing Varley.
Nope.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Barley is he gets kickbacks from some developer.
Oh, there we go.
Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
So it definitely is a conspiracy then. They're using a prize distribution program to get people out of the house, and then using an arsonist to burn it down so they can get the lot for cheaper. For development purposes. They're only getting the people out of the house so they can get away with the not making it murder. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I've cracked this one then.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
Just getting there.
No. Don't know the name.
Is this another doubt? Because I can't link the two together, but he's definitely lying. Apparently
His
not.
locker is right next to yours. Give it up.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
All right, Clemens.
I mean,
you're off the hook.
they have the same pamphlets.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Shit, they do. It was Clemens and Ryan, wasn't it? Fuck.
Yes, Addy!
Alright. Alright, okay. Alright,
Sorry.
Hear me out. Fuck, I can't. No.
You can actually scream.
I
Yeah.
was gonna do the funny save scum, but it's saved now, hasn't it?
No, I think it only saves when you leave the area. When the icon shows in the corner.
Yeah, I think it already, Oh, no. What? That's so strange, guys. The game kind of had a little bit of a fit.
Wow, the game crashed, no way.
You know Reginald Barley?
No. Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Barley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
This was a doubt, wasn't it? I forgot.
InstaHeat hires
Yeah.
arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watch it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Yeah, I've got V at 200% volume because she's ridiculously quiet.
Yeah.
And when I tell her that I've turned her up, she speaks even quieter. Like she's ashamed of her own voice.
Maybe I am.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
This is where we, does it have to be one or the other? Or can it be both?
No.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
It's really strange that that weird glitch happened with the game. But, you know, I've got more information out of it, so I'm not going to complain.
Alright, who's next?
Barley?
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we
Yeah,
take the
he's
doubt
got
out of the
field
equation and
deluxe.
let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
That's a fair point. Yeah, I got the Ford H-boy. H for Hatfield.
I like how Herschel's like, yeah, I never fired my weapon during service. Like, while I was a police. And Phelps is like, yeah, I killed half of the criminal world in LA.
Yeah. Cole doesn't have a gun though, does he? Or is he not suspended while he's working arson? I thought working arson was his suspension.
Well, he got demoted to arson.
But he got suspended when the whole Roy thing happened. When he got ratted out, he got knocked out. They did the badge and gun thing, so he's suspended. Or is he back in service now and he's working arson?
Yeah, I think the suspension is over.
Right, okay. I wonder if they gave him his gun back. It always struck me as odd that, like, why does Cole get the 1911? Why does he get the better gun? Everybody else has revolvers, they're all stuck with 6-shooters, but Phelps gets the 7-shot.
Maybe it's personal preference.
Yeah, maybe. The NATO Stanag speed loader.
LAPD, Varley!
Double stack 1911
Stop or I'll
magazine.
shoot.
Aim? Just aim.
I wanted to shoot him in the leg so he'd fall over and I could get the drop on him, but
LAPD,
apparently
Varley!
shooting somebody in the knee is fatal.
Stop or I'll shoot.
Wow, shooting somebody is fatal, no way.
In the knee.
And if they bleed,
Come on, Varley. Can't
We'll
keep running
kill-
forever.
There we go.
Stop or I will shoot.
Stop him in the middle of the road.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your distance.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Let's take a quick intermission for news.
Not an arrow.
During recent blizzards in eastern Colorado, coyotes.
All I'm saying is a lot of people took that saying way too literally. We even had a friggin'... Oh, he's right around the corner. We even had a friggin' game theory video on it, didn't we? Like, the likelihood of someone surviving an arrow to the knee in those days. And it's like, the dude just retired. That's all it means. Taking an arrow to the knee means retiring.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Well, just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Jesus.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
I'm trying, Jesus.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tire.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Can I restart? Because that wasn't my fault. Or do I just roll with it?
It's fine.
give it up, LAPD. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Shut the fuck up.
We have
How is it my fault somebody ran in front of my car?
I think it's one of the other two guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Your father, if he kept his nose out of it, things might have been different. Would they? Well, have I never seen...
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado.
6th and Alvarado? How far away is that? Oh, yeah, that's a bit far away. If it's any of the numbered streets, it's at the bottom of the map, isn't it? And I'm not sure I'm up for going that far away. On me for not moving away. He ran in front of my car. You don't understand how quickly he ran in front of my car.
No commercial.
High-speed chase. I'm focused on the curb. He runs in front of my car. I'm really sorry. That's not my fault.
Your blood pressure is normal, your heart is perfect, your lungs clear, your blood count average, and you're in perfect condition. The doctor must have sent you this by mistake.
Nonsense, Rochester. I feel wonderful. There's no mistake, Rita.
You're in perfect condition. I want to congratulate you and hope it's a boy.
What? Rochester, let me see that report. You see? There, it was sent to the wrong address. Rochester, stop holding my hand. I'm all right. I'll get it. Well, hello, Mary.
Hello, Jack.
Gee, Mary, it's good to see you again. Everybody missed you last week.
Yeah, most of the things from the radio are real. The advertisements.
Papa's 40th anniversary. Anniversary. Hello, Polly.
Poor Polly, she doesn't know she's a girl. How was the anniversary party, Mary?
How awkward the guy was there for a minute.
No kidding. You know who did it?
Yeah, Papa. And Jack, you should have been there to see my sister Babe. She's very fashionable now. She's got that new look.
Shame she's got those old cards. Mary, what are you doing?
I'm reading this letter from your doctor.
Oh, that. It was just...
Why, Jack, so that's why you couldn't go to Claudette's party.
That letter was sent here by mistake. Rochester, answer the door, will you please? I still can't understand what happened last week, Mary. Ronald Coleman called me, invited me over to his house for a costume party. When I got there was no party at all.
Something wrong, Mr. Benny?
No, Dennis. It's nothing against you.
Oh, Mary.
Hello, Dennis.
Hey,
You
mates up
wanna see
in
me?
cars.
You know, I sure missed you, Mary. I thought about you every single day while you were gone.
Really?
Yeah, you went off with the keys to my car.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dennis. I have them in my purse.
Dennis, stop reading that letter. From my doctor.
Why are you keeping it a secret? You should be very happy.
I need to sit down and listen to KCI radio.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Dick.
That bum took a swipe at me. Put him down in my sack.
Fucking Dasky interview rooms are here, aren't they? Alright, is this Farley?
Mouthpiece broke scripts off me at the grand jury.
We have
Right.
Matthew Ryan in
Oh, this is Farley.
I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
I don't know that that's true, Farley.
Why are you lying to me, Barley?
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
Suburban
be,
wants their new installations completed. Why are you
almost
bothering with Rex? Like the
flying out
Sawyer
of his
house?
ass.
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
I'm pretty sure the heater you serviced had your name on it 3 times.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think you played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
My guy wanted to keep his house. What's wrong about that?
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Cole's face.
How did Suburban get the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Walter Clements testifies to being offered kickbacks by Reginald Early.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Sounds like a conspiracy to me.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I love some of the faces that Phelps pulls. Insta-Heat Model 70. Is this what I want?
He had the... No.
Go on, sorry.
He had the mosquito oils in his locker, didn't he? Or was
Varley, yes,
was
he
the
did.
other one? Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, Varley had the mosquito coil. Is this what I peg him with?
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, Walmart and the big builders are notorious for this sort of thing. Yeah, corporations have more rights than humans in the US.
America isn't a country, it's 4 companies in a trench coat.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Yeah, I was thinking it was something to do with the regulator valve. Fire damage recovered from the Sawyer residence, because it was the Sawyer house, which means that Varley worked on it, and this is what went wrong. But if we're on about the mosquito coils, and that's what caused the fire... Is he stressed? He's squirming.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Oh, there we go. That's it. There's your smoking gun.
Mm-hmm. Arsonists.
I was going to use the
cigarettes and
statement then
mosquito
on
coils
accident.
as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
I feel like how he outs himself.
Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
I think it was Barley. Well, let's go and interrogate the other guy.
We're done for now. So what happens? You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Oh, so this guy's going under anyway. Okay.
Guy gave his wife a cat. I said, oh,
Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy that did the dahlia, but they covered it up. Some kind of conspiracy.
That broad has socks in it. Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
No riots down here, thank God. We were talking about it earlier on, but... Anarchist literature, let's talk about that. So if I gave you my shoe, could you turn it into a bomb?
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Heater serviced by Ryan. That's the one, isn't it? This is what I need. Or is it the Ryan's anarchist No, Ryan's criminal record. He says he wants to change the world, but he's wanted for murder and assault.
What's the pamphlet?
The pamphlets, he's on about how he wants to change the world, and the anarchist pamphlets are his way of doing it.
Well, there you go. Change the world. My final message.
Goodbye. Alright.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You delusional detective. What campaign?
Well, there we go. All these pamphlets that you distribute.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Difficult.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
He's lying. He's lying.
Oh, I love Phelps' face and all of these. What was his boss's name?
His boss's name was, Rasic.
Oh yeah, Rasic.
So is this what I need? He's a pressure regulator tampering. It doesn't directly link to Ryan though, does it?
No, but it says like everyone who works there has to know how to do that.
Oh. I'm just thinking, because,
You think you can sweat me like this?
the regulator valve...
Keep dreaming, copper.
Oh my god, shut up. The regulator valve was from the Sawyer residence, which is what Valley works on. We've got nothing on the Stephens family. Unless I could just use the heater, but it doesn't say anything about the regulator valve. Which something doesn't quite add up, because the clues for these guys doing the arsons are flipped. Like, the heater at the Stephens family seems to have been the long, you know, the, what's it called? The long release fuse, whatever it was called, the mosquito shit. But the regulator valve, the flipped, what's it called on the regulator valve, was on the thingy, the Sawyer family, which Varley was using, but Varley was the one with the mosquito thing, so that'd make sense if he was
I
working
can
on
wait
the
just as
Stephens
long
one.
as you can.
But anyway, he's definitely lying. I can't think of anything to directly relate to it, aside from Rasic. Rasic saying that it's really easy for these guys to swap it.
Yeah.
I think that's my only lead. Do I risk it, or do I doubt?
Yeah, do it.
Alright. It's my only lead.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Yeah, there you go.
Fair enough.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a
Yeah,
small
see?
fire when you
See?
turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the
Kinda
fire
kiddo.
in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
He's guilty. Like a true US cop, I'm basing this off his looks. Indeed. Also, hello. How you doing, Nikita? Sorry, Heckvid. Gotta say it like a pleb.
No.
I just remember the first time Ariel saw you speak in the Discord server and went, "Hey, heck." That was quite funny.
Heck.
Alright, suburban redevelopment, let's...
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Sure.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's the hit TV channel, Heck Vita TV. Alright, I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't think I have any evidence aside from...
Evidence for what? He said nothing.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got no evidence that he's tied to suburban redevelopment. Outside of maybe Valley offered this guy the same thing, right? Ryan?
Flimsy.
Yeah, I've got to doubt him, haven't I?
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
And the attempted murder charge.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It
I
was
don't have a
court
history of
case.
violence, but I have a
No
criminal record.
liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That being the case, I don't know about Ryan. What's his name? Valley? He's up to his eyeballs in contempt. He's got evidence for days that he did it with malicious intent, but I don't know about Ryan. But then again, to be fair, you know, I'd still have that old British mentality of anarchy is the only way forward. So I don't know. I see a bit of myself in Ryan.
Yeah, cool motive, still murder.
Yeah, fair point. He is still burning down houses, though, isn't he? And that's not cool. Okay.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
All right. Let me review the situation. They're both anarchists. Barley is receiving kickbacks. Alright. So the situation is Barley is burning down houses. Because he's oh, okay.
Now I'm telling my friend about how you killed that guy. It was for love. Full motive, still murder.
Thank you, Jake Peralta. Alright. They're both murderers. They're both criminals. That's it. The bottom line is, if I could have my own way, they would both be going away, which technically could happen if I throw Ryan in a slammer.
Yep.
Barley is
One is going directly to Detroit, which is worse.
Arguably,
It was Detroit, right?
Yes, Detroit. For a series of murders, I believe, whereas down here he's only responsible for arson. So if I arrest Ryan, both of them go behind bars. So Varley is deliberately doing it because he's being funded by a government agency to get rid of a bunch of people from their houses so they can demolish them and build new houses.
Yep.
Whereas Ryan is doing it because a big capitalist company...
He's a nutcase.
And he's a nutcase. Because a big company decided to kill his family. So now he kills random people because that's okay. On one hand, anarchy is pretty cool. On the other,
well,
cool motive, still murder.
Well, he kills. He works for the company that killed his family, and he, kills random people in hopes that it would implicate the company. But yeah, cool motive, still murder.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
Detroit really do be a shithole, though. Alright, I think if Barley is just going straight to Detroit, if he's just going to the Detroit Police Department to answer for the murders, then they're probably going to throw the arson charge on top of that. Which means if I arrest Ryan, 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, okay. I know you want justice, but this isn't the way to do it.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know, you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
2 peanuts are walking down the street.
Alright, yeah, let's arrest Ryan then.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Even if you didn't, there were plenty of other fires you started. Did instigator.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine.
No.
What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Incredible. Shout the part. Okay, have fun installing Photoshop, Nikita. $50 in injuries because a man died.
It's fine.
Jesus. Is that really the cost of a human life? $1,200 by today's standards.
Nah, he didn't die.
If that's the case,
It's
I could
fine.
kill 10 people. I won't. For legal reasons, that was a joke. For moral reasons as well, that was a joke. I'm not about to kill somebody. I need those savings. I need to buy a house.
Oh yeah, by the way. You got 5 stars here.
I did, even after I killed somebody.
If you charged Varlin, you would get 3 stars.
Really?
And the captain would get off on you. Well, I wouldn't say get off on you. Let off. Is that the right expression?
Why? Because we've got to keep him and Detroit doesn't.
In Minecraft.
No, I'm not going to kill people. I'm straight up not going to murder people. Because that would be wrong.
That would be wrong.
Unless it deserved it. Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. Alright, let's do another case.
This
Back
put
in
a me in jail.
Yeah. Who's gonna die?
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Oh shit, it's the origami killer. Is that him? Is that the pedo from the other case?
No.
From the side, it looked a bit like him.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Poor little twist.
Alright, let's change outfits. I want to keep the Hawkshaw for, like, I don't know what the last case will be. But I kind of want to stick with darker colours, but the only dark outfits I've got are the outside of the Chicago Lightning and the Sword of Justice, so I think I'm going to stick with the sword for this one.
She was 13 if she was a day.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose. Why the word abbreviation?
I gave his wife a tag. I said all's fair in love.
So yeah, you will let me know when I'm at the last case, won't you?
I know that,
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's something after it.
I didn't want to wreck it.
Is it like the last arson case is the last bit of the game, or is there something after it?
No, there's the street crimes for like 100%.
I don't know that I'm going to
But,
100% the game. Not on stream, at least.
Yeah, fair point. No spoilers.
Alright, okay. I just want to know when the last thing will be, like if it's some super serious thing of going and proving that Roy, is corrupt. I want to know that's when I want to wear that last outfit. Or if like the last case is the last thing in the game.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
One of the new housing developments, a couple of weeks from completion, burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Any Century unit, 211 in
Shit
progress,
about Jeff.
522 South
The
Elm
arson
Street,
investigator
unit to
trying to nail
Hamilton
that
3
son of a bitch for
identified.
years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Yeah, Chapman was the guy who ran from the scene, wasn't he? Who's Fire Monkey? Why do I recognize that name? Is he like a YouTuber or something?
Sounds like it.
Let's go and get that car and then we'll start this case. Can I pull up in the left lane? Oh no, I can't. In real life, that'd be dangerous. But in real life, that left turn I took would also be illegal, so you know. It may have been a giveaway, but there were also cars coming, so that would have been my fault. And now we've got two cars trying to turn into each other's lanes. Jesus. Oh my god, and the pickup turns left anyway. Go on, V, give me something to talk about.
I don't know.
I like the colour on this car. It's a nice two-tone green.
It's very crystal color.
Yeah, I quite like it. I'm also just hoping that I talk enough over the music that the stream VOD doesn't get muted. Because you know what this game's like. The music's great, but it's also copyrighted apparently.
No, I'm pretty sure the ambient music is fine.
No, I've looked at the VODs and a lot of them are like muted for sections where the driving is like long and there's not a lot of talking. No, it's not mil-spec green, it's like racing green, like Jaguar green.
Least favorite case. Least favorite case, Eddie.
My least favorite case? I don't know, really. I think the car theft ring? Just because I could not wrap my head around it. There was something going on there and I couldn't clock it. Wait, so the car, it's on this corner. Of course it is. But yeah, I think that one so far is my least favourite, just because it's not that it was bad, it's just that I couldn't clock it. Like I said, there was something going on there and I couldn't figure it out. This is a very complicated industrial estate to drive around. Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. Cool. Would have been perfect if the turning radius on this car wasn't awful. Here we go. I don't know about a favorite case though. I'm not sure I've had a favorite so far. Ooh. The Tucker Torpedo, nice car. I would tuck her torpedo though. What?
There you go.
This is a really nice car, actually. I really like this one. What are we getting this
What
in
the
GTA
hell is
Online?
that trunk?
Yeah, the back is really goofy. I love it. It's like a Batmobile.
You know the is it called like dinner plate teeth?
The what?
You know when you do the teeth like I can't.
Oh yeah, like when you breathe in between your teeth.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you like widen your mouth.
Yeah.
The back looks like that.
Kind of does actually, doesn't it? Look at the face. It's like a frog. Cool car though. I do really like this car. How much do you think it'd cost to own a Tucker Torpedo in real life? That's a question for Leighton right there. Can't be like... I guess the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Saw a lot doing homicide, so... I don't know, it never gets easy. Oh.
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family. Okay. Anything else? Be honest, I just got your films. Best you talk to Lynch, he's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
That's gross. I thought it was, you know, I can't use the example I want to use because it's spoilers. But you know how like phosphorus has that effect where like it hardens the skin and like certain incendiary weapons just turn people into statues, like they just become like trapped in their own skin, really.
Wake up, Cole!
I feel like that was, I thought that was my first thought when I saw the 4 of them. Like they were begging for their lives or something and then they got set on fire and that's how this happened. But I don't know how somebody could stay in exactly the same position while they're burning to death. You can buy the Cybertruck for 2.6 thousand V-Bucks. Jesus Christ, $30 to drive the Cybertruck in Fortnite.
What are we doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Huh. Alright, okay. Thank you, Nikita. Like Herschel just said, I guess this is just a fire, death-related thing.
Well, no, it's like asphyxiation was the cause of death.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
I don't know how that was disrespectful, but it's also a good point.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt. For the fires? For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Yeah.
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Maybe poor Biggs was in a similar situation. His wife died in a fire or something.
He is never okay.
No.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. Things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
I thought they were gonna have a moment
You don't
where...
look like a fireman, son.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna have a moment where they share stories. I don't think we've had those so far. Like, you know how Nico used to share a lot of war stories? I don't think Phelps has really opened up about it.
Mm-hmm.
I understand, but I guess it'd make sense it'd help for, you know, consoling Herschel.
LAPD, can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Are you sure about that, Chief?
Is that the same guy in Shameless? I don't know, I can't tell you.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
You just said you know that they didn't.
Oh my god, it's so bullshit.
His drawing looks like Squidward, he actually does though. Look at that nose. Alright, is this a doubt then? Because I don't know that I've got evidence. Despite the fact he just said it.
Yeah, but it's not in your notebook.
Yeah, there's nothing in the notebook about how the Morellis didn't want to sell, so...
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Built the house, goddamn.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Is this evidence that he does? Because he knows. He knows. I know he knows. Everything he said so far has been bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Just, is this evidence that he knows who the thingy was from? Because he was talking about... No, he doesn't know who sent the thingy, though, does he? Alright, it's doubt, isn't it? Of course
I
it's
need more,
not.
Mr. Foreman. Tell me what you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of him.
So it was evidence that he knows. Whoa, the game's just stopped working. That's so weird. I've got to go back to the main menu and reload the save. I said I wouldn't, but I made a call on this one. What am I on about? I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything yet.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Isn't it so strange that that happened twice today? Yeah, it's such an unstable game.
It's a Rockstar game. Of course it's crashing.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
I wouldn't even be surprised if that's not even his real name.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Yeah, but Josh... You fuck young voice, Valdez? Why? Why is my brain like this? Why is my brain like this? Why is my brain like this? Do you fuck young voice, Valdez? Thank you, brain. Thank you, brain. Thank you, brain.
And you're supposed to be the native English-speaking one.
I'm cooked, dude. I'm
You
cooked.
said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house
Chat, is chat
himself.
real?
He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I think you know plenty about the competition, Mr. Foreman. I think Morelli was holding out, and that was threatening all the other sales that were taking place around here.
That may or may not be true. You can speculate all you like, but you have no way of proving what you just said. Son, you
Again,
keep making
fucking-
accusations. I'm
Apparently it's not
annoyed with
evidence.
It's not.
I'll be right back.
So chat, how are we feeling about Addy doing 2 cases a stream? 1 case is like 5 stars, perfect score, all questions, all interrogation questions wrong, all clues found, and second case is just off the rails, not even like 30 seconds in. Cinema. Yeah, sounds like the norm. But 2 cases a day, it's... I mean, to be fair, went a little bit political earlier, and even that didn't affect the quality of the case, because as soon as Addy starts rambling about something or gets distracted easily, the case goes to shit. But there was some politics discussion earlier, and even then... Some cards kept. California Fox. Oh no, on politics. Yes, there was a discussion about the riots in the UK. Which is always a good time to discuss on stream for. Yeah, one of the experiences of all time. I had an email earlier saying there's protests planned near their office, so it will be closed tomorrow. In very, very fun country. Yeah, I mean, at least you get a day off work, but still. It's great. What the hell is happening? Is the UK okay? Already had a few on Saturday and more tomorrow. Oh my god. Yeah, the UK is not okay. At least where I am. But I don't know. Stopping drivers to see if their wife. Yeah, I already talked about that earlier. It's so fucking moronic. But you can say that and then say in the same sentence, it's okay. Mostly peaceful arson. I don't think that such thing exists. They're gonna try and burn an immigration lawyer's firm here. Of course they are. They've literally declared war on immigrants in the UK. Just because of a false narrative. It's great. Peaceful and polite racially motivated terrorism. I don't think it's peaceful. Nor polite. But the other three, the other three are correct. Your replacement, no. Oh my god. Yes, advocating for the great replacement theory. They shouldn't leave me alone. Chinese fella got swarmed here. They attacked his car and dragged him out of it, smashed his car windows in. Oh my god. Why? Why? What did he do? He didn't do anything, just like... They looted at Greg's. That's it. You have to declare war on them. Few dozen Nazis and hundreds of anti-racism counter-protesters. Nice.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh yeah, we're talking about the
Me ponga la canción que dice, ¿esos son Reebok o son Nike?
¿Esos son Reebok o son Nike?
Sí, sí.
Pero, ¿cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama?
¿Son Reebok o son Nike?
¿Esos son Reebok o son Nike?
A ver, compláceme, que me gusta mucho esa canción.
Oh, that whole video is fantastic.
I love when it finally clicks, when he finally figures out what the guy's on about. It's so good.
Yeah. I mean... like, station DJ? He knows the song.
Yeah, the fact that he clocked onto it and, like, at all was really impressive. But yeah, the totally not racially motivated racist march. Anti-racist clash with protesters. Wonder what the protesters are about. Just the bad immigrants, you're one of the good ones. Oh my god. It's funny cause it's true. I dare not wear my big Union Jack booty shorts. Please don't. Anyway, I'm not safe scumming that because I honestly don't know. If he's telling the truth on not knowing who the host of the competition, I will eat Cole Phelps' hat. Interview the neighbor. I've already interviewed the neighbor.
I got friends who work at the Examiner. It's about $50 for an exclusive.
Alright, so I guess I just look for some more evidence. Excuse me. Oh my god. It's morally correct to punch then 2 tap fingers in the head after the interrogation. Yeah, especially now that the update has meant that you don't need fingers to get the exclusive cyberware. Is V impressed that I knew that?
Meanwhile, you get it.
Looks like the same model.
Reginald Varley? That's... Huh.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Houses in Fallout be like... that he doesn't want to fall down.
Junk.
Of course it's... Jesus Phelps. Anything in here?
Incidental.
It's weird that in a family of 4 there are 2 bedrooms downstairs, but I guess with a house this big.
Guest bedrooms.
They did have 2 kids. I was gonna say where did the water come from, but there's a leaky pipe there, isn't there? Oh, it's just some pliers. Apparently they aren't involved in the case.
Oh,
Shader.
Oh, don't make me do it again.
Party Rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time and we gonna make you lose your mind.
Hi, Shader. Thank you for the gift subs, by the way.
Yes, thank you. Is that my cut from the tech support?
Yeah, every good streamer has it on text-to-speech. Only the bad ones don't.
Could have wrote something goofier. Yeah, be like Wormy and write the emote.
There's nothing I love more than seeing a 6-month sub and Vbun Mato Kato, 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 Vbun Mato Kato.
Doesn't look like
I am.
anything.
Yeah, what am I missing? The music's still playing, so there's still clues to find. Unless I'm supposed to go and meet... I want to call him Seamus for some reason.
You meet Herschel?
Herschel. Yeah, he's chatting with Herschel across the... They're chatting with their neighbour across the street, isn't he?
I'm at a loss.
Okay.
What now?
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
Okay. I'm at a loss.
Don't eat this.
Yeah, I think you might have fucked this.
I guess I actually do have to save Scum. Wow, incredible. Oh, well, you could have said that 5 minutes ago.
I mean, it still did save when you crossed the street, so...
I want to see. Excuse me, officer. I just want to see.
Okay. Unless this guy did it.
Can reveal all clues. User intuition point.
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
Oh.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Where was the other one? The other magnifying glass was somewhere around here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was
Housing
somewhere
development
inside the
burns.
house.
Ex-serviceman irate as GI houses razed. 5 more dead in North Orbit Boulevard blaze. Police chasing potential firebug. Rancho Escondido on Fountain Avenue left in ruins. It'd be funny if Call of Booty was renamed to Poop and Fart, and that would be funny. Yeah, go ahead.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first I didn't understand you, but now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
That's him, Mr. Origami. Arsonist.
No.
3 blondes walk into a bar. Think one of them would have seen it.
Right, where was the other clue then? What did it say?
Cops. Gotta be something big, right?
Somewhere inside the house.
Was it?
Oh, it's not in the house. Around the house, maybe?
Yeah, it was in the front yard. The magnifying glass was somewhere around here. What do you mean I was looking right at it? Didn't jingle the controller.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Yeah, the newspaper might be, might have been the clue.
But I didn't ignore it then, I read it. It just says interview the neighbours, but the one neighbour I can interview is bugged.
Footprints at the tree.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
What footprints at the tree?
Near the newspaper.
There are footprints near the tree. There's a tree.
Oh no? Sorry, that glass looked like the glass looked like the footprints. Footprints besides the 6.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Ken says I was looking out, though.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got? I can see you're the excitable.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit. That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs? Well, you think you're a modest little person with much to be modest about. What the hell?
I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that fast.
I know that thing. That's the guy who busted all those legal drug pushers.
You can drive.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Big?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Do I have to watch it again for it to count, or?
I don't think so. You can watch it and quote unquote skip it.
No, newspaper's 9. Cool.
Looks like the same model. This is the flash point. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Do you have a name?
Doesn't. What are you doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating big.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD, can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
he actually telling the truth?
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
That's a doubt. There has to be a doubt.
Hmm.
Sure, Mr. Foreman. There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Late at night.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
What an idiot.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Let me guess, it's folded up out of the, it's either a newspaper article relevant to the... something that the arsonist committed before, or it's gonna be the leaflet, isn't it?
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
There you go.
What?
Yeah,
Hello.
For Elysian Fields
it's 15
developments.
minutes before midnight.
Are you going to bed?
I'm gonna go be comfy. Yes. I watched the stream in bed.
Okay, okay. Bye.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
I guess this one still has the tab at the bottom though.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good.
No, sorry,
Got a
Captain.
report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off.
You say
over
something. Here is
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
over.
We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Game says I'm still missing a clue though.
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Oh, the music's for the newspaper, okay.
Let me through.
Look is all.
How did you get my number, Ira?
Elysian Fields, let's go.
Shame about Jep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches. We are not going to.
Yes, we are.
You just won't let this go, will you, Cole?
You know they're involved somehow. You expect me to turn my back on it?
You're a big boy. I expect you to know which battles are worth throwing my pension away for.
Hello.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Yes, though. And a nice office.
Not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
Weird
Can I
painting.
help you, gentlemen?
I think
Wonder
it
how
might.
many more layers we gotta go through to get to this guy.
I feel like it might be an original Who Gives a Shit.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Yeah, this place seems very modern for a
Like a
1940s
cigar.
building.
Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
$9,000 for a house. I could buy one right now. God, and Vicky says she doesn't want to travel back in time and live then. What's that in today's money? I don't know. Does anybody have the calculator? But yeah, $10,000 for a house. I could legitimately buy one of those right now. Well, not right now, but you know. $161,115.38. 1947, by the way. Interesting drop in one, yeah.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
It's the dude with the face. Thank you, V. The only close... Yeah, the closest thing I've got to evidence of that is the fact that the origami killer has used one of the Elysian Fields flyers as a crane, as like a calling card. I can't directly link him to it. But if I want to get it right, I'd have to use an intuition point for every single question, and fuck that.
Can we speed this up a little?
No, it'll take exactly as long as it needs to. No more, no less.
We hear that Suburban is under severe time pressure to complete work on the new houses. I think you're getting heavy-handed about it, and it's gone wrong.
I hope you have some proof of how I'm involved in this. I'll be happy to sue you for whatever you're worth.
I did not mean to press A. I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. I genuinely did not mean to press A. But hey, luckily enough, I know now that that is not the real answer, so, you know. Stress responses coming in handy.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks,
Be the last dude to visit. Oh, fair enough. I get that. I guess if it really is a conspiracy, it's probably like we take all the evidence to him at the end and then tie him to
Can I help
everything.
you, gentlemen?
I wonder how many more layers we gotta go.
We would like to speak.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna go do the rest of the investigation and then visit this guy.
Huge place with saxophone. Oh, and get me going.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our veterans and reminds you to check with your local real estate agent for exclusive homes reserved for our soldiers. New homes beginning at $5,000. Let's take a quick intermission for news from Washington.
Seized in a hideaway in the Chicago suburb of Skokie, Illinois, confiscated pinball machines finally take the rap. They dished it out plenty, but they
We're
can't
gonna do
take
something slightly illegal.
One-armed bandits take up beating. It's all part of a $40,000 jackpot hit by the state's attorney, which caused the indictment of 6 local officials. The funeral pyre is all set, but where are the mourners? Well, guess the boys will have to go back to Penny Ante.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Oh, okay, we're just good to go. Hey, why is there a siren going off over there? Here we go. Are you going to go at any point? Okay, apparently not. The giveaway, fuck out.
Anita in the vicinity. A citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit AM code 2.
Whereabouts is that? Oh no, it's not anywhere nearby. Okay. Forward, left onto Fountain Avenue.
Identify.
I've got a juicy baby. She's drunk all the time. I've got a juicy.
There we go.
She's drunk all the time.
Yellow light, yellow light, yellow light. There we go, we're good. Ah, you did.
She drinks whiskey like water. Drinks gin like lemonade.
You're indicating the wrong way.
She drinks whiskey like water. Drinks gin like lemonade. She makes me go to work early while she lays around in the Now she'd rather drink than eat a
Oh, there's another.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Fair point.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Oh.
Come back here. You're not getting off that black and blue. That's done it, Cole.
Oh, the game crashed. Isn't that weird that that's happened 3 times tonight? I don't know what you're talking about, Rudolph. I would never deliberately crash the game. That would just be insane. That would be a gross misuse of power. Crap like that. I don't know.
Can I grab one with the works? Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Alright, locations. Rancho Escondido. Let's go there, and you can drive.
You're behind the wheel.
There are times when you really miss a nightstick. That's done. We're gonna have to pacify these poor cells.
Don't worry. Fine, get back up.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
I mean, I feel bad for them all being like Marines and shit. These are their homes, but also, you know, politely fuck off. There's the music. Okay. Why is the music only here?
Phelps!
Oh.
I think I found something over here.
Oh.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
No way. Oh, and there you go.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
So what clue have I earned from that? Poor cement quality. Okay. And now we can go back over to Elysium.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
I love that it still puts the dramatic driving music on.
Here's what I heard.
Oh, there's all the way.
Cops caught the guy who did the dahlia, but they covered it up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Hey,
I don't hear
the
any
septic
music,
tank is
so there's
soap, you know.
probably no, what's it called?
You lousy bastard.
Probably no clues over here. I just thought it'd be worth checking.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Okay. Alright. Get it over with. It's a nice office, though. It's just a shame it's bigger than the rest of the building. Fallout 3 our home. Fallout 4, even. Nate and Nora be like.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Get all the clues.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
He knows more than he's letting on, but I don't know about having the evidence to prove it. So he's saying they're not burning people out of their homes, but like... land cleared to allow construction of returning soldiers' housing. So he wants... this is... yes, he wants existing houses with existing families in them to leave so he can build new houses on top of them and charge people to live there. It's how he makes money.
Can we speed this up a little?
The weekend away is so that he can get them out of the house while he burns the house down, so they come back and they have to accept the buyout regardless. But there's no direct evidence. The origami crane is made of the flyer, but that doesn't mean that the guy who distributes the flyers is directly responsible for it. The poor cement quality, just, if we're talking about the builds, this isn't about the builds. This is about the conspiracy to kick them out. He's stressed. He's lying. I just don't know that I can prove it. V's gone to bed, Dio. She's probably asleep already. Yeah, they picked a great actor for Leland because you can't see his eyes. I don't... You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded. You're suggesting them burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones. What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuse to sell? We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way. Does he let anything slip?
I think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, detective?
The weekend away. If it's about proving how he gets them out of the way, it's the weekend away. So they'll be gone, so we can demolish the house, and then they'll come back to nothing. That's it, right? The Elysian Fields flyer, is this the evidence that I need? Land cleared to allow construction of returned soldiers' housing. Statement from neighbour indicated Morelli family had one of their weekend vacation. I don't want to use an intuition point on it, but I also can't. Because at
Can
this
we
point,
speed this up a little?
it's just Squidward's word against his. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. It's like, I know it. Excuse me. If I weren't limited to single pieces of evidence, I could prove it. I could piece it together, but since I've just got to choose one thing that covers everything. What was the question? You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded. Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones? What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell? We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way. And then I did the lie thing, which is where I think you're being less than candid came from. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts. And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law? And since it's about you're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts, I was thinking that is the vacation thing. That's the competition. So if I can use the statement about from Squidward, from the neighbor saying that the Morelli family got given do you have evidence to prove that he's on a deadline? No, I don't, but I can prove that he's getting people out of the way. Alright, so I've not got anything on the deadline. Unless the flyer is... No, there's no date on there, is there? It's just we want to buy your old home today. Alright, I think it's a doubt then. Okay.
Sorry. My mistake. Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
A promotional contest.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Dude, your face is on the flyer. Your face is right there on the flyer.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
It's the flyer, isn't it? Because it's like it's got his face on it. He knows about it, right? A or B, A or B, A or B, A or B.
Can we speed this up a little?
I am the detective, I know. He says he doesn't know anything about it, but his face is on the flyer. It's all over the billboards, right? Is that enough? Nah, grab it all. The blood's chatting shit. Look at that face. He's stressed, he's squirming. What part of his eyes that you can see?
Can we speed this up a little?
Flicking around all over the place. But is this enough evidence to prove that he knows about it? Because it's that's the flyer. That's the flyer right there, and his face is right on it. Okay, yeah.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr.
Thank you, Phelps. Thank you.
You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising.
A very nice face.
You know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Bless him.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
He is squirming.
We hear that Suburban is under severe time pressure to complete work on the new houses. I think you're getting heavy-handed about it, and it's gone wrong.
I hope you have some proof of how I'm involved in this. I'll be happy to sue you for whatever you're worth.
Getting heavy-handed about it, and it's gone wrong. I don't know what exactly they want from me from this one. What is the evidence I'm supposed to provide? Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires. They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing? So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe. Coincidence. Explanation? What? That's to explain. I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills. Hey, that Suburban is under time pressure to complete work on the new houses. I think you're getting heavy-handed about it and it's gone wrong. I have some proof of how I'm involved. I can't prove that you're involved directly. I don't think so, at least. No, I think this is a doubt. I don't think I have any evidence that he's involved directly. I could prove that he was involved in the giveaway because his face is on the leaflet, but no, I think this is a doubt.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the Police Pension Fund?
I feel like Herschel should have just stayed in the car.
Drink, boy.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Michael Muldoon? Leon Petrov, David Ashworth, Thomas Taffel.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
I recognize
drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Oh, we're growing on him.
Car 11K,
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
Yeah, Black Ops 6's campaign is really fun. I feel like, controversial opinion, Black Ops 1's campaign is a bit poopy. Black Ops... Cold War's campaign is everything that people say Black Ops 1's campaign is. So good. I know I've said that before, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, Elsa's got a great voice. The music in this game is all great, but Elsa's stuff is fantastic. Sorry, just talking to Dio. Yes, laying shorts should work with the channel points with the show vid on stream. You want to see Black Ops 6 gameplay for zombies? Play Cold War. It's fine, Rudolph. You don't need to apologize. Sometimes I need a little nudge in the right direction.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did, but I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Yeah, the guy almost just swerved into me. There's a lot of awful traffic today. Alright, so what's the objective? Where are we going? Chapman's apart. Yeah, go on. Very moody today. They're gonna start raining. That's a cool car. I've driven one of those before. In game, not in real life. I'd love to in real life, though.
You're gonna kill someone! Oh my! We try not killing the people who pay our salaries.
Fucking again? Right in the line. Yeah, Arctic. Kindly donating his account with Game Pass on it. Average card shield? I'm with Vicky on the fact that I'm probably not going to buy another Call of Duty game for a very long time. Unless they start making some serious changes, I'm not really interested in the game anymore. And I'll be honest, I can't believe it took me till Modern Warfare 2 to realise that. If I start talking about it, Dio, I'll be here forever. And I really don't want to turn this stream into another Call of Duty ramble. just hate that they release half a game and then finish it later on, and sometimes they don't even finish it. And the fan base as well, I really fucking hate the fan base.
During hot summer days, it's the welcome heat you deserve. Its high-quality taste quenches your thirst, and you can get that cool breeze all over the world. That's because the world recognizes good taste. It's the best-selling beer in all 48 United States. Lennox, America's finest beer.
Straight suits look better than flat collars most of the time. Hell yeah. We love suits with a bit of personality. Samantha's got fire. Yeah, we want to see what Vegetable Woods is this time. I'm a freak. I just love the fact that apparently Black Ops 6 is going with the, what was it, the Black Ops 2 decision where Mason dies. So Alex Mason is canonically dead. The Black Ops timeline now, which is fantastic. I love when they go back, and I love when the franchise goes on so long that it has to retcon its own lore. It has to retroactively disrespect its own storytelling to continue to exist. It's great. BO2's campaign was better than 1. Bite me. Black Ops 3, yeah. The multiplayer was fun, the zombies was great, the campaign was stupid, but, you know, still fun. It's like, BO3 nailed the gameplay, and to be honest, nothing else really matters. As long as it feels good to play, and there's a lot of content you can go through, you're good, you know? It changed enough to make it feel fresh, but it kept enough to make it feel familiar. I don't know how to word it, but you liked Black Ops 3's campaign more than 1 and 2. Wow, never heard that before. I just prefer 2 because of the not only were there multiple stories, multiple paths with the story, and you could play it more than once and get different endings with it, but also the fact that they actually gave you gameplay decisions. So like you could take different perks and such, and it would actually affect the way you played the game, rather than just, oh, I've got sleight of hand, so now my gun reloads faster. It doesn't change the whole bob and weave, you know. Do people stay behind cover when you get shot at, combat, gameplay, loop. There was actually like, you know, there were genuine, if you took that, what was it, the toolkit? The access toolkit, whatever it was called? There were actual gameplay implications to that, like there were certain endings that you couldn't get without it, and there were actual differences it made to the mission sometimes. Sometimes it was just like, oh hey, you've got mortars that you can throw. And they use the same animation as in World at War. You know that mission where you go to Japan and you jump into the foxholes with the mortars and you can just throw mortars at people? Sometimes it was just that, I remember that, but other times there were genuine like alternate paths you could choose in the mission because of it. And I'm pretty sure one of them was involved in like one of the endings, that you couldn't get the good ending without going with the toolkit in a certain mission. It's really cool. Black Ops 2 was fantastic. But again, I liked 3's campaign just because the gameplay was fun. I didn't really give a damn about the story. I thought, oh, it was pretty fun, I guess. And then I saw the whole Fight Club thing and thought, oh, that's pretty neat. But Black Ops 1 is just like, you know, you watch Fight Club once, like a 13-year-old. I'm gonna pull an illegal Yui here because I've just missed my turn. We're talking about Call of Duty again. World at War was fantastic. You find a sword in one of the desert levels in Black Ops 2 and then use a sword melee weapon throughout the entire mission. Yeah. It changes the way you interact with the rest of the game, or it actually changes the way the game works. It's neat. You ask me, I think Call of Duty needs more of that. I don't care about the pretty graphics or the omnidirectional movement and shit. Like, oh, it's Call of Duty's first time doing omnidirectional movement. Max Payne did it in the 90s. Or the noughties, whenever it was.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him, too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Take a look at the car.
Ascend from darkness? Step 1, gotta find the warden's key. Step 2, find every single playing piece. Step 3, gotta find the warden's key again. No, I know you're doing Bokusa. It's like taking this.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Skeeto wire.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Means motive and evidence. Bennington ammo. Used.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
That's not concerning at all. How many rounds was that? 6 or 7? Of a flyer.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Skewer the winged beast.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Yeah, that's 7.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Unit channel code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Oh, so this is just a case of following him. We can't stop him.
See if we can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. It's no good! We need to get closer! Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Where the hell did he go?
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman.
45
Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Yes, he did finally upgrade.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember.
And yet you let him go?
Couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
We'll get back to Leland.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Look at that. 5 stars, 0 fines. All questions right, all clues found. God, I'm so good. Leland Monroe will never face charge, but a fistful of evidence might have got his attention. Alright, okay, I think that's a good place to leave it there. We'll see what happens next time on L.A. Noire. I like doing the funny voice. It's just a meme, Dick. Sit down.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Dear Miss Lexman, pertaining to the matter of policy number 11901959, and the sudden death of Mr. Louis John Buchwalter, I am writing to inform you that you have been named as sole beneficiary of Mr. Buchwalter's estate. Please find attached a settlement check for $20,000, the maximum payable amount in accordance with Clause 4A of the Life Care, Disability and Accidental Death Policy which Mr. Buchwalter held. If you wish to dispute the settlement, you may contact our account management office by return mail or by phone during office hours. With condolences, Clarence W. Fleming.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
California Fire and Life. On the employee of Elysian Fields Developments, Louis Jean Buchwalter was killed when the roof of the property of which he was working collapsed. On Tuesday, the 20th of January, approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. Buchwalter was ascending the roof structure of the property at the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that Mr. Buchwalter slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Mr. Buchwalter fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. Fucking hell. His falling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap, and these fell inward along with the part of the prefabricated roof truss. An autopsy layer revealed that Mr. Buchwalter's cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of the falling timber and died of internal hemorrhage approximately 10 minutes after the initial roof collapse. Jesus fucking Christ. Independent testing of the ridge beam and roof trusses determined that faults in the timber were undetectable prior to installation. Witnesses report that Mr. Buchwalter was following all safety procedures. It is the opinion of this investigation that the death of...
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
How long is 23 feet? 4 LeBron Jameses. He is 6 feet, right? Yeah, 3 feet is a meter, so 8 meters. It is the opinion of this investigator that the death of Louis-Jean Buchwalter constitutes a genuine and unavoidable industrial accident, and no fault can be ascribed to Elysian field development. The insurance benefits associated with the policy should be paid in full to the designated beneficiaries. I don't know about that.
There's got to be more in these files. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
This is quite interesting, but I think I'm going to leave it here before I do any interviews. I like the fact that I'm playing as Jack now. That's interesting. But anyway. I shall leave it there for tonight. Oh yeah, I didn't do this, did I? Yes, that's everything for tonight. Time for baked beans. Let's go. Shut the fuck up. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's anybody to raid yet because it's a bit too early for the usual suspects. But anyway, yeah. Give me a moment. Here we go. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching and joining. It's been a bit rough. Beans and bacon, absolutely can. Absolutely can. I vehemently yet respectfully disagree. Unless it's Mexican beans, because they can do some pretty crazy shit with that. But beans on their own is a bit rough. But anyway, once again, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you all. The usual spiel that I can't remember because I took a single day off. Late joiners, early leavers, blah blah blah. Love you all. Thank you very much for joining. That's all she wrote, really. We do put tons of stuff with the beans. I just don't like beans, but to be fair, my only experience with beans has been baked beans, which is horrendous. Horrendous. Absolutely hateful food. Anyway, thank you very much for joining. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Take care, folks. Good night. That might be my quickest outro ever.